Base Beatrice, level 18. Honestly, I left off learning how to get all the mystical beasts. I was doing a quest for Deeks. But as I said, like, the lands you get to put the beasts in, they're beautiful, right?
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Well, we know what we're doing then. Alright, let's go meet Natty. Let's see if I remember the buttons. Outside... That's not what I wanted. Alberton Castle. It might help a little if I put it as my main quest. Oh, that's right, astronomy class. Yeah, we'll meet Natty. Also, I have no real recap for Hogwarts Legacy because I don't even remember what I did last time other than, as I said, I know that I captured some fantastic beasts because I knew where to find them. Alrighty. Oh, I did that. I might be able to just go to Hogsmeade and travel from there. What is... Oh, Madam... Fuck our assignment. You know what? We can just travel here. And then fly, because I can't fly right away from Hogsmeade.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
I don't know, stop bitching? Okay. Yeah, this will just be a nice, cozy little game after all the hardships I had with Judgment. Even with using all the extracts. Oh, that's right. Is there any way to, like... fly around? I guess I could just run, right? Just walk, but... in any game, it's so hard going back to walking once you're used to using a mount. Because it's just so much faster and it makes everything so much better. Because, like, you don't get the beautiful overhead view of the Hogwarts world. I also want to open up
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
There's like a... Alright, hold on. There's also a little cave that I want to enter. Because there will be goodies.
Lumos.
I don't remember a lot, but
Intriguing.
I remember I had the right stick specifically for my little... like, the necessary spells for just exploration. Alright, Natty, give me a second.
What are you up to now?
Psst,
over here, quietly.
Did not even see her. I was like,
I'm
it's
glad
night.
that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I
Yup.
think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
So, in this game, you can gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss your classmates, but you can only ever... There's one point in Sebastian's quest line where you get a few options to do something, and you can make a choice there. But I kind of wish you could choose to be a little dickish to your friends. Like, I like Natty, as I said. And yes, you can, like, ask these questions, but you can... I'd be okay if it didn't change the ending at all, but it just kind of changed how they react to you, even if the quest line ends the same. I'm okay with that. But for how you can choose to treat other classmates and how they then go on to talk about you if, you know, you two cross paths in school, I like that it's a nice touch. It's so small, but, you know, it's funny. It's funny if you choose to be not even shitty. They just ask you to do a thing and assume you'll go with it 100%. But the game talks about your choices will determine what happens, and you have two choices at the end of the game to do one thing or do another thing. But other than that, like, yes, you can choose how to react to your classmates, but you can't do much but go along with how the game decides you're going to go along with your true friends. And I say true friends because, you know, Poppy, Natty, and Sebastian are the only ones that have, you know, ongoing quests, not just like a one and done. So it's very small, but I just wish they had let you do that. I also still wish you could pause during cutscenes. Just because I have a lot to say. And I know sometimes, like in Judgment, I've jumped the gun and gone off on characters just for 2 minutes later for it to be a big old misunderstanding. But that's half the fun. So, as I said, it's more of a streamer thing than a player thing. But even a player might need to pause during a cutscene. I still don't think that there's too much talking considering that it's a world based on a book, so I expect it to be a little more full of exposition and character dialogue and whatever. But just let me pause and yap. Though, I wonder if someone's already modded a pause screen. during dialogue. Anyway, we're gonna help Natty. Long story short.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in.
They always
I
leave
do
the
not
hard
see
stuff
any
for
guards,
you.
but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Hollow is here after all.
Alrighty. Oh, it's so dark. Oh, this required... What spell?
I wonder what that does.
Well,
Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it. Guardian Leviosa.
oh, wait. There's a treasure chest. Or some money. Here's the chest. Oh, a scarf. A scorf. I'll take it. You know, it doesn't even look half bad with what she's wearing right now. But I do want to take the headwear off because I like her hair. Just how good does she look? Her hair's pretty nice, so we want to keep looking at it. Oh, hello?
Guardian Leviosa.
Okay.
Guardian Leviosa.
There we go. Okay, so you put it here, and then you have to jump. Oh, do I?
Guardian Leviosa.
Nope. I wanted to climb on it. Oh, I've done this. How did I do it? Because I remember it taking a while for me to figure it out.
Guardian Leviosa.
That's not what I wanted.
Guardian Leviosa.
Is there anything else I can do? Because, yeah, it had to be that way. No, and it doesn't work if you step on it. It's like the one time I feel like I was stuck in a puzzle, and I would have loved for her to keep going on about how I could figure out the puzzle.
Guardian Leviosa.
Oh, you know what I had to do, I think? That's what I had to do. I remember now. Alright,
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
I spent less time on it. Is there anything? There's also Revelio. Oh, I need to, like, go to the window and move it. That's right. Right. It's all coming back to me.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Oh, there is.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I have to say, of all the quest lines, Poppy's was okay. I didn't dislike it, but I don't know. I thought Natty and Sebastian had more interesting lines of all of them.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
It might. I can't believe I have to write this down, but you moon minds don't understand. Push the gate open, don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot. Alright, time to get some guys in trouble. Oh, is it on a timer? Oh, I think it's on a timer. Nope. There we go.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
All right, let's go.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Just use your invisibility spell, girl.
Restrain the beast.
Or don't.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the room now.
Very well.
Or don't answer
You
her.
plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
It just, the main hero never gets the easy tasks.
Lost it. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
As I said, I understand why the hero has to do all the hard stuff, but
I
like,
hope Natty stays out of trouble.
just once in a while, give me something. You know, we're 15.
Also.
I think that's what we're supposed to do. Alright, I think I have to go that way. I do.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, and then we go here. And then we use this.
Leviosa. Not the safest place to
Okay.
sneak into.
Sophia, thank you so much for that follow.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Focus to tell us.
Alrighty. I'm doing good. How are you?
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all. Evidence you've already caused disturbance.
Alright, Merlin's trial, but who cares?
Moving forward because you've heard the hoot of an owl? Nonsense. That's nonsense.
Good to hear.
Forsaken!
Figured me out. Oh, is he gonna fall off?
Alohomora.
Oh! I feel like the vase was coming straight for me. Where are we going? Let's cast that and then Lumos because it is dark. Alright, that's where I came from. Let me back in. Go this way.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
A level oh my god, I forgot. Like, everything is locked up tight. What's the true way to go? Okay, so we have to go up there. So what's up here?
You're going home in a wooden box!
How do you see me?
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Alright, you can just push him off. Okie dokie.
Alohomora. Lumos.
Alright, so what's up here? So what was up that ladder? I wonder if it all leads to the same. You know what? Who cares? If it's good treasure, I'll never have that treasure. I like how it's supposed to be a prison, but there's just like a hat. Like, what's going on here? I never got the picture. I hit the wrong button. Snap. I hit done instead. It's so nice to take a picture and not have it ruin everything like taking screenshots in Judgment was. Huh. Anyway.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
I think there's some beasts you can free if you go up the ladder, but oh well.
There you are.
Guess they'll die.
Come on.
Sorry, beasts.
Alohomora.
Hurry.
Oh, that would be terrifying. That would be even more terrifying. It just drops me off and I have to pray I land. Yeah, so as I said, you're faster on the beasts, but they're a little harder to control. So, like, if you need to do a quick U-turn, it's
There's the Hogwarts Express.
not that
Must be
easy.
returning from an unscheduled run.
Also, if you've just made it to Hogwarts, how do you know about the Hogwarts Express and its schedules and lack of schedules? I think I just hit a balloon by mistake. Oops. Probably not. They might see the I almost said buckbeaks, the hippogriffs. But I doubt they can see us.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It is really pretty, though. Look at that sunrise. Unfortunately, I don't... yeah, you can't take pictures right here. Don't hit the tree.
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the
How?
letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
She sounds
That
so
Rook was
nonchalant
looking
about
for a
it.
Phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it.
She won't, by
Now,
the way.
Tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Alright, so like, I had to do this whole song and dance to get this hippogriff to trust me, but like, this one just knows Natty's a good person. And Natty is a good person, but that's not my point.
Highwing! Go!
How far can we go? Yeah, I think this is as far. That's a nice picture. Still wish there was a button you could press to just take the snap immediately, but... oh wait, capture... oh, screenshot. I mean, I could do that too. Field of view. That is a nicer picture. Changing it a little. Oh, high quality. Gonna break. Actually, it makes it worse. I mean, it doesn't make that big of a difference. The sky still looks kind of weird here. I'll still snap it, though. Alright, the quest log. Yeah, all we have to do is, astronomy class. Oh, the last boon I popped was the Hogsmeade one. Okay. Descendo... you know, I'm not gonna... ooh. Let's do it. I might not finish Poppy's. It's not that I didn't dislike it. It just... it was fine. I don't know. It wasn't as interesting as, like, Sebastian or even Natty's quest line. So, we'll see. The thing about Natty and Poppy's quest lines as well is I always did them the second I got them in. But sometimes you can't finish them until after you've beaten the game. It's not the end of the world. It doesn't change things. But it feels weird that you can wrap them up before the end of the game. You know, thankfully this is a game you can keep playing after the end. But it's odd.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I didn't ask. Yeah, I might just do Sebastian and Natty's quest lines, and I might not do Poppy's. I don't know. They were fine. I think Poppy's like a nice character, but eh. Oh, can I not get in now that I think of it? Alright, hold on. Hello, fellow student. Don't mind me and my hippogriff. Think nothing of it. Wow. Oh, is it still on high quality? Hold on. Sure is. So that makes it slower to move the camera around. Oh, and now the water's all messed. Okay, well, I'm not taking a picture if that's what it looks like. I pride myself on my game photography. Alright, is Sebastian gonna be mad because I told Omnis that Sebastian told me about it? Hello, friends!
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Alright, what's up, man?
I won't give up.
Hello.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous has, you know, some reservations, but fuck him. Even though supposedly he's my best friend. I'm curious about the dark arts.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
You can tell me.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
I will.
Very well. But do keep this between us.
Nope.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Yep. Sure
Crucial,
am.
correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport.
Cool.
Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented.
Oh no.
I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Oh, this man, he's 15. This young boy was traumatized and practically threatened if he didn't do bad things to muggles, right? He said no. He got the Crucio curse put on him, and just fear entered his mind. So in order to avoid, you know, possibly feeling like he was going to die, he cast the Crucio curse on muggles. And you know what? Despite all the trauma, despite all the fear, that possibly 7-year-old child should have known better.
That's awful. But no matter the circumstance, he should never have cast it. He should have known better.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume, thinking straight when you've been hit with Crucio. After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more
Does he?
often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Because here's the thing.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
He talks about how, like, Ominous trusts him and they're best friends and they've all been best friends. But every time you see Ominous, it seems like he always has it out for Sebastian or assumes the worst. So, I'm beginning to think maybe they're not best friends. Alright, now I have to go to astronomy class. So we need to book it. We need to go running. Oh, okay. Don't mind the child running through the loading doors. All the pumpkins. Oh, I think I already did that. I keep looking at it because it keeps going out, but I think that's one of the few secrets in the game I've revealed.
Think they're oh so clever. Peavy's game's the best one ever. Can't catch Peeves. Woohoo!
Imagine if you could play. That should be DLC. Tag with Peeves. You can hang out and cause mischief with him. Oh, none of the students are, like, gossiping with each other. Okay, there we go.
Oh, how fun a slime! You must try it. Woohoo!
Oh, Deeks, that's right. You know, we'll see how I'm feeling. I do like Deeks a lot. He's one of my favorite characters, but we'll see. His quests are sometimes kind of long.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Hey, it's me. I'm here.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups.
Well, they're just passing time.
Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Okay. I actually do like the little mini game
Still don't
associated
have your
with
own? You can't be the
astronomy.
new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
What is your problem, dude? Does he think I'm gonna break it? Damn, that's a lot of stars.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past.
Bring a jacket.
Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
So classes, she brings us all up here. I adjust one telescope
Hello.
and then we're done.
I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit.
Hello.
I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
You would think that she would put it in the list of shit we need for class. Why don't I have my own telescope? I can't take your telescope. It's probably really shitty.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar.
Oh.
You've heard of it, I assume?
Nope.
I mean,
I'm not a,
of course
I'm
you
not
have.
a nerd.
It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it.
Amit, that's what
Anyway,
he just
the
said.
telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Oh, good that is. How am I supposed to find Sirius? Am I too cold to use a telescope?
Confringo! That was pretty easy. Let's collect
This
this.
was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A
Oh, hey, girl.
pristine night for stars.
Professor Shaw, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Thanks for your insights.
Thank you, Professor.
I don't know why I talked to
I
her.
look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Okay. I think they both... I mean, I don't believe in that teacup shit either, but you know what? It also doesn't... Well... I think it can be fun as long as you aren't, like, running your life by it, so...
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I
Hey,
have
nerd.
the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
He looks
Yes.
scared.
What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
So the telescope came with a catch.
Ah, I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But
The
how do
way
you
he
in?
says it, I feel
No
like
one
he
from
was
the
trying to
Godstones
bribe
Club
me.
will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
I suppose I could join you.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we?
What a nerd, though, am I right? Alright, hold on. Okay.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we... Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Bro, can you hurry?
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo! Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Yeah, it's small, but it's just fun. Just, you know, match it up. I think it's a fun little mini game, as I said.
They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
If you say so.
Whatever you say, Emmett. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass
Yeah, you
and
said
a
that.
gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Gobbledygook sounds like a fake language. Also, he saw me do astronomy stuff one whole time, and he's decided I'm the second best at it. Like, it is fitting you play as a Mary Sue character, Gary Stu, whatever.
I have learned of a wizard
Oh.
who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Okay, I'll do it.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Okay. So much... Yeah, let's just go. Hogwarts. I remember this quest. It's kind of annoying. It's not that bad, but let's just go. At least get the second trial out of the way, or get close to it.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student.
Y'all
Their
talking
aptitude
shit.
for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
What's that supposed to mean?
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be
Over
trusted?
what? We don't know. You know, I'll be real. He wasn't that helpful. It's difficult to say.
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. but Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose.
I guess.
Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the
Maybe
location of
just
your
my
next trial.
house. I have some bad news, bro.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Thank you. We'll do this, and then we'll do Natty's
No
quest.
time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Alrighty. Let's go. Oh, I think I have to go up. Alright, so Rookwood Castle. Where is that? Not Hogsmeade, Hogwarts. Huh. You know what? We'll do this real quick. It's another classmate I can potentially piss off. And it's free experience. Seems very quiet.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hey, girl.
Pardon me? Might I ask?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
So, this takes place in the 1890s, right? I know it's the wizarding world. You're telling me in the 1890s, they had people with colorful hair like this. I know it's a video game. I know that, you know, I can suspend my disbelief. But I'm not. You sound very condescending, even though you're really funny.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream.
All right.
A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuber pus. Booba-Tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I'll try and it sounds gross too, Boobo-Tuber.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
You know, sometimes
Our
that's
spotty
just
classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
that's just an excuse I can get with. Not
Into the forbidden
oh,
forest
I'm
for
scared.
booby-tubers.
Oh, I
I hope
can't because people say not to. Just I could go and get the ingredients, but to be real with you, I flat out just don't want to. I can get behind it. That's all I need. I don't want to. You do it. All right, what can I get on my broom? Do I have the right quest active? All right, I'm just making sure. Oh, level 20. I can still go. I'm level 19. I'm close enough. I wonder if I could just teleport there, though. I keep pressing the wrong map. I mean, let's go to San Bakar's castle, and then we can go from there. So all of these supposed professors, they all had castles. How much do they make money at Hogwarts? How do they get their funding? How do they all have castles?
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booby-tubers?
Nope, just land, girl. What is this? Oh. I might want Flipendo here.
I pressed on the two guarding Salazar Slytherin straight forward. My efforts were in vain. Leaving outside the Slytherin common room. Not at all.
What else can I use? This one. Maybe not. Ouch. That wasn't too bad. Got a scarf for it. Oh, was that really just for a troll?
Revelio.
He's weak. Yes, he is. Incendio!
Oh my god. barely see because it's so dark.
Revelio.
And just, as I said, for the most part, everything kind of stops you from moving forward. Maybe this isn't worth it. Alright, you know what? This isn't worth it. I wanted to be funny. You know, piss off a classmate, but it's very dark, and I don't want to be running around here. So, let's look for Charles's castle. It's near Feldcroft, which helps.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Over here!
Hey, what's up?
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Aristotelis.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringos. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we look. Well, if he asks.
Someone there?
Nope. It's no one. Don't mind me. Just turn around. Idiot. Oh, it's... Should've sold my gear when I was in Hogsmeade. Is there anything that's... Yeah. The more... Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll keep it. It doesn't look too bad. I thought it would be like the lame normal glasses. Wiggenweld potion.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Ah, but if you don't fill up much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down. You think this is funny? No!
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Up.
Leviosa.
Okay, after me, Professor Fig. I'll catch up.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Just let bygones be bygones. No one's perfect.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Okay.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
No more happy days for you.
How nice of you to stop by.
Expulso!
Enjoy this. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Okay.
Another pitiful bit caught in my trap. No! Enjoy suffering, do you? I won't rest.
Oh, sometimes the spells don't hit. Who just fell?
Stop that right now! I've had enough of this. To your knees. You've made a great mistake. Expulso!
Get him, Professor. Who's still around? Oh, I probably can't open that or get to that. Although after this, I don't need to ever be here again.
Revelio.
So I'm not too upset over it. Of course. Let's just get rid of anything green for now. I don't really need the money, even though I'm poor. Goodbye, Fedora. Alright, that's enough. Oh, festival garb. What's that look like? You can't really see because the robe. Let's check it out. Oh, that's pretty cute. All right, we're going with it. They said there was a there's like a mini boss here. I can't see any. Alright, I think ambush is for if you decide to be invisible. What else is around? Just take a little looky-loo. Hey, I'm actually remembering that A doesn't make you run anymore in this game. Okay, that's just kind of where we started. Let's go, Fig. I do enjoy that Fig is actually useful as a companion in this game. Not just like he does some weak hits and is essentially useless. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, when did Fig get over there? Hey, man. I'm here.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Well, what else did you want me to do? Alright, so there's that, and there should be one more.
Revelio. Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then class at them quickly in succession.
I always forget Revelio's the way to go. I'll say it.
Tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
It's just really nice not to have to do the guesswork in a game. Uh-oh.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty.
Shut up. Snap.
Taken all of it. Why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Yep. Oh, this Hey, man.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later.
Just
right
discuss
now,
it
you
now.
must complete the next trial.
Excuse you? I deserve to know more. Imagine if it doesn't mean anything. They just mean like, oh, you know what, Charles Rookwood? He was just a great guy. People wanted to keep his company. He's a keeper. Anyway, I deserve to know more first.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock.
Doesn't seem
and
hard.
my unfortunate namesake.
Oh.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
right, see ya.
I would join you if I could.
I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio.
Oh my god, okay. I was like, wow, there's nothing. Oh, this. Okay.
Guardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
There's treasures.
Guardium Leviosa.
Oh, wait. Okay. I think I messed something up.
Guardium Leviosa. Guardium Leviosa.
Get that there, and then...
Guardium Leviosa.
And then I think I can just hop on it. Maybe not.
Leviosa.
Hmm.
Leviosa.
Oh! I don't know what I did.
Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I've done this before. I can do it again. Can I put it? Oh. Like, have it? No.
Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I think I understand.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, maybe not.
Leviosa.
I thought maybe if I brought it back through, that would be okay.
Leviosa.
Okay. It's actually what I thought it was, but I doubted myself.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, was that it? All right, I'm going to want... Where's the disarm spell? I thought I learned the disarm spell. Oh, here we go. I actually should be saving that. Alright, not shabby.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Figured it out. That's right, like that, the first couple are kind of like, little hard. Because I overthought it, but not too bad. Alright, hold on, let me investigate. Alrighty. I need to get up there. Oh, where? Oh my god. Where? Oh, he's invisible. Good. Okay, hold on.
There's a pillar here. No ledge near it for me to grab onto. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
What marks? Oh, these. That's what I mean, like, sometimes even before you can see the whole puzzle, they decide to tell you how to do it. So I know I said it, like, lets you take the guesswork out, but...
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
You know. Again, let the player press a button, and if you press the button, that's when the main hero decides to tell you what the answer is. They did it in Jedi Fallen Order. You can ask BD, can you give me a hint on the puzzle? But if you want to do it yourself, you can. Because I was too distracted by the enemies to see what was fully happening. Hey. Okay, is there another one? I want to save my combos for the boss. Not because he's hard. As I said, with the exception of the end of the game, the 4 bosses in this game you fight are all kind of the same. So it's whatever. It just, they have a lot of HP. Yeah, this puzzle, pretty easy. Or Wigan will. Oh. Okay, well, I'm all good. But before I go through, one more sip of water. We're good. Okay. We have some things to get ancient magic back, so... Oh, did I lose them because I got hit? Oh, no. It's not the end of the world. Of course. It's fine. Oh, wait. Oh. That's fine. I probably should use the shield thing. I don't remember how. All right, not bad. They really give you enough potions to make it all right.
What a relief.
I just wanted to get into photo mode and the game crashed. Oh my god. I have to do that again. It's not that hard, as I said. It's just, it's so... Ugh! Yeah, I know. My graphics driver is pissing you off. You pissed me off by crashing. I think we're even. Maybe I should just stop taking pictures. Mainly because, okay. I was gonna say it takes minutes for this to show up, but I think after it resolves its initial hissy fit, it's a-okay. It does autosave, but I'm not sure if it autosaves or if you can even save one. No, you can save when you're in the trials, because I had done that before. I was playing the game late. I couldn't figure out one of the puzzles. And it was like one of the rare times where the character doesn't tell you 5 seconds in how to do it. And I was like, whatever, I'll figure it out when I wake up. Man. Alright, so you know what? 243 right before the boss battle. Alright, let's go through. Oh, nope. Alright, there's one more. Now that I'm in the know and don't take pictures, or save and then take your picture. doesn't do anything against him, which is unfortunate. Wait. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. We're okay, though. We did it. Alright, I'm gonna save this time. I want a picture of the statue, but I don't want the game to, break. And I think it broke because I was trying to get to the photo mode. That's why I think they should have just added their own photo mode. Alright, hold on. We do need to get the field of view. Just because I want to get the whole thing in. Perfect. Alright, and before we get to that, we want to open the treasure. A rustic sleeping cap. How does it look? Probably stupid. Of course. And then we'll go to Sebastian. His questline's the funniest. Looking good, Beatrice. Yeah, you can skip, but you can't pause cutscenes.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
Get them out.
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Charles is just trying to be a good guy, good lad about it all.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
But at what cost?
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Tubular. Alright, when we get out, I need to go to Hogsmeade to sell everything. I did not realize I was full up on armor.
You're back.
Yeah, where's Fig? Did he know? Oh, there he is. Okay, I did not notice him. Hey, guys.
Good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Yeah, what did she remove from her father's chest in memory? Like, his pain, but... did we ever find out what the magic contained?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain.
Yeah, I got
You'll
that.
understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
Thanks. Thanks. I'm glad I asked.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Hi.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial.
Okay,
However,
let's do it.
I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
a vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
It would
Of
be
course.
twisted to go from A to B,
Professor
but
Fitzgerald
still.
needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Hey, man.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Good talk. Also, it's winter now. Don't worry. I can't wait to see what all the different rooms look like. Alright, we do have Sebastian's quest. Like the Lost Child. It's fine. But I might just finish Sebastian's because Sebastian gives you some decent spells. Sorry, Natty.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon?
Nope.
I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Poppy, I'm sorry. Your quest line? I didn't dislike doing it, but as I said, Sebastian...
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Bombarda's pretty good. I don't know. Poppy's questline isn't bad in any way, just it doesn't... Sebastian's is my favorite. Natty's is fine. But I'm gonna stick with Sebastian.
You're here. Brilliant.
Hey, man.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
He
I
dead, lol.
told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Threaten him.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new.
All
I
right.
know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Okay, but like, what if I
He's this
threaten
way.
him? Apparently that works.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Okay, two guys
Strictly
just
speaking, it
fencing.
has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
Get him.
What are you doing here?
Hey, Dork.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that.
You sure
He
did.
We were talking
I'm
about
his new
Hogwarts founders
bestie.
and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
You ever think maybe she will find her dead body in there? Aren't you curious what's inside, like your favorite auntie's dead body?
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Nothing like a little bit of gaslight
I
gatekeep
hope
girl boss to
we
convince
don't
him.
regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Wait, is it?
3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
Oh, it's timed, okay.
I hope we're ready for this.
We are. I sure hope nothing bad has to happen to
Lewis.
anyone. I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I've written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together.
A journal entry.
Noctua Gaunt.
Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt?
Reparo.
Ominous. Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Can we talk?
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I'm not. None at all, broski.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Lumos. It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Ominous is the one who seems to have been left in the dark for quite a while.
There's no clear way forward.
All right,
Like a maze.
Snake.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Snake.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Alright, looks like an ox and almost a Z.
Confringo!
When the door closed, it lit up.
Salazar Slytherin buried the scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I should lose my way around these dark corridors. I'm a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Oh wait, hold on, I gotta...
Sound good?
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Oh, it was almost the Z. I got it confused. Alright. Okay. I think it got mixed up with something else.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
I'm sure he was.
Nice work.
Did. Alright, a duck and a triangle. Extraordinary, this journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin intended more than what we've become. I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges,
Duck and a triangle.
but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
Oh, I forgot to sell gear. Alright, I'll do it when I'm done here. Do I have any headwear or like outfits that aren't worth much?
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Duck and a triangle. Can I go back in here? And use this one again? I guess not.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Oh, is that not the one I'm looking for? I think I messed up.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
Alright.
You sound
Moon
surprised.
and a snake.
We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin. That sounded promising.
Another
Trying to find the opening for
Impressive.
like.
Nice work.
So. But there's like no puzzle things to work. You know what? It doesn't matter.
Lumos.
Alright, here's the one we want to be doing.
Another
Duck and
welcoming
a
sort,
snake.
was he?
Wait, what? A duck in a triangle.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Thanks. I failed the dial. Wait, no force before no. Whatever. I failed the dial and struck my face as if it were a real serpent. But I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proved that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
Yeah, well, she sounded lame. Maybe there's a reason she disappeared.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
I think it's not. We'll be fine.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Oh. Alright, hold on. I want to take a picture. But I gotta save. Oh, he's casting a shadow. His hand in the way? What can you do? Alright, what's up, man? Oh, no. They end here. Not good. I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I want to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here. Now, if he looked for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms. Noctua gaunt. Alright, so like it's a malicious challenge. Indeed. You do have to use an unforgivable curse. But also, if he wanted to do such a malicious challenge where either two people die horribly through the, you know, tides of time because they refuse to curse each other, or have one cast the curse upon another, why not just make it seem like we definitely need two people to come around? Although, I guess she sent the letter to her brother. She just assumed he'd be coming through anyway.
Ominous. A skeleton.
Wait.
And Noctua's last journal entry.
Oh, this...
She mentions being trapped here.
Yikes.
Blocked by an unforgivable curse.
That's what I mean. There's something dark about this, about Sebastian's quest line and learning the unforgivable curses. As I said, they're all good. They're all engaging. But I think Sebastian's is the best quest line.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
But you
Ominous,
did.
I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Okay, what if we cast the Crucio curse on Ominous and traumatize him again? How funny would that be?
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know what? Yes, I will ask him about this. I will gaslight him, friend.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak.
All right.
Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Oh my god, stop complaining.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Yes, I did.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
My favorite part about
If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
No, I won't. But, like, the funny thing about him going off, like, I have no family because they all abandoned me, is when you leave the Undercroft, he's like, I'm gonna tell my dad about everything that happened, and you'll be in so much trouble with the headmaster. And, like, fine, I get it. He has a troubled past. He was traumatized by his family. They're bad people. He's so whiny. Ugh. Sebastian's the cooler friend. Hey, man.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
The first time I had him teach me the Cruciatus curse, and then I had him cast it on me because I didn't want to cast. Teach me the curse, and I'll cast it on you. Don't worry, bestie.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Oh my god. Wait.
Ready?
I'm ready.
I did it, Omnis! Isn't that the same curse that was used on Anne, though?
Are you alright?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it.
That was fun.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Alright, before we pick up that spell book. Of course, it's full of more gear. Oh. anything else? I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggleborns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tired of the discord and could no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views. A descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. Oh boy. How cool.
Lumos.
Alright, let's pick up the spellbook though.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
I'll just pace aimlessly. Sebastian, we should just cause the curse on him and go.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's
Yeah, it doesn't really sound like
What
they
I
were
do with
best
every book.
friends.
Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
I already did.
It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Oh my god. Just shut. Traumatized by my past, we must never let it repeat. Dude, I don't care. Yeah, I have a lot of side quests. Oh well. You know, I'm getting by just fine.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Bye. Already ahead of you both.
About your aunt.
All right, time to gaslight gatekeep girl
I
boss.
meant what I said before. We swear right now never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
You're welcome. So that's it. Okay. Quests. I have to meet with Poppy.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I guess to be fair, all you have to do half the time is meet with them. You don't need to necessarily... Unless the game makes you, you don't need to do their quests. Oh, this is my favorite classical songs. It's just a chilling little song. Oh, I still need to... Where actually is she? She's off school grounds. Okay, let's go to Hogsmeade. Let's sell our stuff. And then we'll get going.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It's not leading me to where I need to be. I just realized.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we?
Oh,
Plenty
are
to
we?
choose from here, so take your time.
Oh, that would have put my defense up. Oh, well. Oh, no, you know what? That's because I had something applied to it. Never mind. Defense is enough, but I'm surviving. Yeah, I guess I can... Alright, so 58... 50... Same price, though. So this hat will give me 49. What would the other hat give me? 45, let's sell it. This is the only hat they have. I'll definitely buy it.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
49 versus 58. We'll buy the gloves. Buy the scarf. $52. Buy that.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Kinda nice. I kinda like the outfit. I'm not at the right level for that.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Oh, that changes my offense. It's fine. Yeah, we gain it back. And we want to take that off. I do kind of like that, honestly. Not a big fan of the headwear. Let's put on the rugged fedora for now. Oh, I look sick. Do we have any cool scarves? Not really. Sure.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Alright, I think we're maxed out.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I'll do just that, sir. Alright, we'll just get out of here until I can fly. Though, I can try and get as close as need be. Did I? Waypoint. I think she's just there for like one conversation. And then that's it. How many... That's an ancient magic thing. I do kind of want to do one.
This place has seen better days.
Because then I would get one more level of... let me out. Uh-oh. Alright, investigate.
Revelio.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Oh! Nailed it.
Revelio.
So...
That wasn't so difficult.
Oh, it's just those two. Okay. Alright, not bad. We'll go here since we're here already, and then we'll meet with Sebastian, and we'll try to get all of the dark curses. Which I think I only use for if there's mini bosses, because the cooldown is really long. Hey, girl.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does,
No.
somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help.
You
especially
can.
after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntown Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Sounds suspicious.
Keeping things from Gran, are we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel
After
about the poachers.
Highwing.
I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
So Granny raised her, but she rates less than a glorified bird. I should tell Gran everything.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools?
that we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Anyway.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
Alright, hold on, Poppy. I gotta save because I have a picture I want to take.
I did notice the poachers talk.
Shut up. I don't like this log. Hold on,
Villages in
Poppy.
Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Baby. But, like, I guess it's not the worst if the log is in here, right? It could be photoshopped out. Because also, if I then take the field of view... Wrong way. Not what I wanted either. You know what? This is actually that's a nice shot. Okay, hold on. Do that and then snap. Okay. All right, girl, listen. I had pictures to take.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Can't we run? Girl, hurry up.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Pelts. Poor beast. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Ooh, new gogs. I'll keep it on. Oh, no. Search the bag. Put that down. What else to investigate this? How come she's not helping?
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Oh.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
I mean, it's all related.
Anything interesting?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Poppy, get out of the way. If you ruin my shot, I swear. I guess. I'm not sure if I'm happy with it or not. I think it's the best I'll be able to get.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Poppy wants to see something funny?
Poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's
shit.
take a closer look.
Oh, shit.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Alright, I'm sorry. I thought it would be funny. I forgot you can fail if you don't go back in time. Alright, let's go.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's
What?
get a better lay of the land.
Can she hurry up?
Plans must be carefully and strategically laid out. Haste is a fool's chariot. I shall not allow the very life of me to be held ransom at a mercy.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Suppose he's worth a look.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
Tell us.
Turn back around. Oh. Okay, we got him.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Actually, what? Oh, it's level 22. You can get to the last stage of the talents. Because I think there's one you can get. And I think it's in the stealth. Yeah. And that's kind of useful. But I have to wait 3 more levels for it. Unfortunately. Oh, enter the tent. This one, I don't like any of the stuff having to do in the tents. It's just, I don't know. That's kind of why I don't want to continue Natty's quest line. It's fine. It's okay. You learn more about Natty and everything, but... I don't know. They're alright. This one I think I have to do for the main story.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Woo! Dragons! Woo! Yeah, legal dragon fighting!
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Okay.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is running...
Someone there?
So better not be a trick.
I don't know if it's like insta retry if you get caught, so I'm just trying to play it safe.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
That's it.
What's going on down there?
Yeah, what is going on? Oh. It's fine.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Let's not.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Yes, we can.
Aloha Mora.
I mean, no, we can't, but, you know, it would be funny. Oh. Hey, one omelet, Poppy? Kinda hungry.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Yeah, that's everything. Gee, I wonder what the potions are for. I hope nothing bad happens to me.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Someone messing about.
Oh, there's someone up here.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Done and done. Oh, there's more. Hold on. I think I need to finish a challenge to get... Oh, do I not have a... There we go.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
You made a I'll check your conscience after you're dead. You dare slay one of my own? What have you done for a minute, darling? Little Trudy. Shall we finish what has started? Back from more. Ah, no, the lamb returns.
Lots. Very well.
You dare slay one of my own? You will. Ridiculous, one has to defend oneself against you.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up. Then why don't you use the spell to do it? If you care that much.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
We just watched a man get eaten, but don't worry, it's not gonna traumatize us. What? The children are the only ones who know to use Protego. Bye.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I didn't ask.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Let's get out of here.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Yeah. All right. So, I should get Bombarda. Oh, dear, call with the... I don't... you know what? We don't need Bombarda. At the end of it, we don't need Bombarda at all. I don't want to grab things. Let's do Sebastian's quest. I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the bathroom. Take a breath after that, because I thought we just had to meet Poppy and then move on. As I said, a lot of the friendship quests are... optional, but now and then you need to do as I said, as the game goes on, you need to do less and less to keep getting to the trials. But yeah, I'll go to the bathroom and then I will be right back. All right, to our lovely friend Sebastian. Who is... oh, it's Poppy.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide...
Yeah, I'm busy. I guess I have to do it. I pressed the wrong button again. I'm so used to a lot of games, like with the right and left buttons being the ones to change what map you're on. I just keep pressing it. Wait. Where is he? Dead the Undercroft, right? Okay.
Might some kind soul help me?
Right. No. Hi, what are we up to?
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Well, you know, he probably also thought that the Muggle-born students had to be murdered. So... we did what we had to do.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I mean, I won't tell him if you won't.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous.
Boys!
I'll be on my way.
He's gonna be so pissed because I decided
I am not letting this
not
go.
to tell him. Hi.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Damn, that's cold. What happened?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne.
Wait.
I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Didn't he just say that his recklessness is gonna get him killed just like his I mean, the way he said it made it seem like his parents had also done something reckless and they died because of it. They were reading like little nerds and oopsie, a lamp fell and they died. Cause even like I forgot the uncle's name, but even he's like, you're your father's son, but we don't know the full story, I guess. And Ominous would have no reason to lie to me? It's giving Sebastian home. Shut up, Ominous.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
No.
It would mean a lot.
Well, you're whiny. So you want to know what it would mean a lot to me? If you shut up. Alright, what's her assignment? Got it. Okay. So, library and then the underground harbor. The fastest way to get there. What's this? I guess I'll travel here and I can go from there. Is Ominous saying that, like, Sebastian's a nerd and I don't get what it has to do with his parents. How do I get down? I guess we'll just go this way. Oh. It seems so ominous.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
Oh, oops. That was actually kind of important. All right, let's see. Field pages. An inventory? Guess it doesn't truly matter. Located deep underneath the viaduct courtyard is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. Okay. I still wish there was a read-all button. Oh, this is...
Confringo!
I did it. Alright, well, it's a good thing I accidentally went up here. Is there one this way? Nope, it's just another of the doors. I'll pay attention to the mini-map, which I'm blocking, but it's okay. You guys don't have to see it. I do.
Book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here
Oh my
somewhere.
god, this girl. Oh.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
You have to answer her stupid questions.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world.
What a
None of the other
nerd!
Students will try it no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Oh my god. Alright, hold on. You have no choice. I mean, you don't even have to answer correctly, thankfully, but... Girl, I don't know. I read Harry Potter like a million years ago, and I think she doesn't even ask you questions that are from Harry Potter. You have to, like, read all the other books. If I must.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Snuggery.
The golden snuggery.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicius.
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
Whatever.
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Horcruxes?
Horcruxes.
No. The answer
Deathly
was the
Hallows.
Deathly Hallows.
I got that wrong
According
last
to Beedle
time,
the
too.
Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand,
Right.
the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Dude, the bludger.
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle.
I don't...
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of three hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough.
It
I'll put the
has.
book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Or ever. Girl, I
I'll
don't...
put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
This book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Why would they hurt the player like that? I'm here to play video games, not learn things. Wrong way. What quest is this? What quest is this? You know what? It doesn't matter. I think it's Adelaide, maybe?
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks?
No.
It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Unless the game wants me to, for the main story. No. I just had to do an obnoxious quiz. I'm not meeting with Poppy.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you. Tremendous witches and wizards,
Aww.
every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
Got him.
Now, you all know what to do.
We did it, bestie.
Beautifully done.
I enjoyed our 5-minute class.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork.
I haven't. I've been avoiding it. Despite spending so much time on assignments, I haven't spent all that much time, but I'm gonna complain because, again, this is based Beatrice.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon.
I won't.
But it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs.
Just call them owls. That's what I call them.
To ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Good talk. Whoa!
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook.
Alright. We'll do that. We'll transform for now. I don't really use levitation, and we'll get back to that.
Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Alright, Forbidden Forest, let's go. Although maybe... Alright, so you have to... Wait. Level 22! Alright, so I kind of... have to do some of these at the very least. What level am I now? 21?
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Yeah. As I said, I know it's a real language. It just still sounds so fake. This one, honestly, will require me to do a lot of fight. I'll do it. I was doing so many side quests at the beginning that I just naturally was, I believe, level 31 when I beat the game. So I was always over-leveled, but because I'm not doing them as much...
Hello, Adelaide.
I'm
I
suffering.
received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community.
Oh, good for
He
him.
normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
You're definitely overreacting.
I'm not convinced you need to worry. Perhaps your uncle's been delayed, and surely he can take care of himself.
That's exactly what Professor Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
So, Professor Weasley doesn't even try to be like, I'll send someone to check on him. Just like, no, girl, he's fine. Do your work. Even though you're getting shit sleep because you're just so worried about, you know, your uncle. And you probably can't be as efficient in your classes because you can't sleep because you're worried. Whatever, he's fine. I'll see what I can learn.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
You're welcome. Alrighty. North. We can get pretty close. I think you actually have to read a map and, like, figure out what he drew. Which is kind of nice, I guess. Having to use your own big brain, but, like... I don't like it. Rather not use my big old brain. But beggars can't be choosers.
Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I...
Yeah. I do, then. I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk.
Someone approaching Mr. Dennis.
Even if you don't get the
How
prompt.
nice of you to stop by.
Alright. I tried.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Now, to find out what happened here.
That wasn't bad.
Revelio.
Oh, she said he kept journals. This. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I do hate having to wait for...
I should investigate.
You, like, have to wait for that stuff to clear before you can get past it. Alrighty.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
They will. I have to find the water.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
What do we have here?
I did it.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Alright, so where's the... Oh, this is the outpost. Alrighty. Oh, he's kind of staring, though.
Quiet as a
Nope.
grapple, you are.
Go that way.
Hello?
Nope. Nope, stop looking at me.
Must have been my stomach. Afraid to fight?
Focus to tell us.
Alright, this might be harder because there's...
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
You might. Ancient magic focus is actually really nice to have. No, oh my god.
Far from home, eh? Taste goblin silver.
A ladder. That's what I need.
Okay.
Pity.
There's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Dude, I'm doing my best. Listen, I'm not level 22. I don't know what you want me to do. I should be locking on more. The loyalist ranger is.
My hands. What's that? Who's there?
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Glad I was never locked up here. Tell us. Someone out there.
Okay, hold on.
Was that your best? You call that spell cover?
I don't know what I just did. It troll with its own boulder. Let's not and say we did. Let's enter the ruins. Let's get to level 21. We can help Lodgok.
What will we find in here?
I keep forgetting to switch out into my battle thing. I should always keep that active after I've turned invisible.
It won't be long now before we find another repository. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Oh, Barry. No! I will make... I won't rest until you... I shall defeat you no matter.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
You know,
one less follower, Ranrock.
The transformation spell's actually pretty great.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
I never really used it that much.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Wait up. Someone's here.
I tried. Okay.
From the tower. You won't defeat us all.
Man, I'm bad.
I won't rest. Dead.
Alright, I gotta get up to this guy. Oh my god, they're
door.
annoying.
How to open it?
It feels so weak. Stop. Alright, there's like... You gotta pull a lever.
Confringo.
There's a whole song and dance. And I think there's also like a mini boss here.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed. You won't be able to stop Ranrock's fire.
I won't rest until you're dead. I don't think you know who you're dealing with. No! I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead. Seems your heart isn't in this at all. You think you're clever, don't you? No! I will make you pay. That was meant for me.
Okay.
Easily diverted.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Trying to get this guy.
Get away! Never seen anything like that before. You look tired.
I also just want to get that one dueling feat.
Stupid to come here.
Oh, there's still these guys. Oh my god. I got the potato off. Oh.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Where did...
Prepare to surrender now.
Oh, I guess when she gets the... I don't know how to use Potato. I barely dealt with it.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Your slots are full already again. What have I been picking up? After I finish here, I need to resell everything. I don't know how I got so much gear so quickly. Gold item does sound pretty good, though. Pick up the potions. More potions.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Oh, right. You, like, have to find it in there, so you need to be in there no matter what. It's, like, down here. I found this place way before the quest because, again, I did a lot of exploring my first playthrough when it was also new and exciting. I was kind of mad I had to come back again after I'd cleared everything. I mean, it's fine. It's free XP, right? But The bright side was I didn't have the mini boss the second time. All right, weird boys.
What's down there?
I don't know. Look over there.
Was that your best? I won't rest. You're dead.
The good thing about goblins is they're always dropping Wayne well. Oh my god. I don't even know where I've picked all this shit up from. All right, sir, I'm back. Here.
Hello?
I'm back. I never was here in the
Mr.
first
Oakes?
place.
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, I found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
Oh.
You did it!
I tried to take a
Found
picture.
My wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with
Friend.
Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Glad I was able to help.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you,
Bring
her
me with
worries
you.
outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Damn it. You know what? We'll still take the picture. That's so weird. Sure.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm a kid. I'll get back great. Can I? Oh, you can't access the map. I have to get out by myself. Guess it makes sense. You can come back here because there's like a level 2 lock here. I won't. It's like my legend difficulty playthroughs. Yeah, I could do everything. on those saves, but like, I don't want to. Despite Lost Judgment being the easier of the two games in Legendary mode, doesn't mean I want to replay them there. Alright, Hogsmeade. That's not what I wanted. There's a star somewhere. I don't know what it means.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Alright, let's see. Alright, I'll take your finest Quidditch robe.
Made for you.
Oh, compare. Offense is offense.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Do wish you could a quip from the screen, but beggars can't be choosers. That is actually pretty cute, in my opinion. Yeah, we'll keep it on. But we need a hat to go with it. You know what? We'll just let her hair loose. I think her hair matches it the best.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Also, were these always here? I just bought a robe and there's a new robe. You know what? I'll take it anyway.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I think he's price gouging me. Oh, I look cool. This is our final outfit. Just nothing can compare. I look really cool. We gotta keep it like that. All right, any cool neckwear? Yes. Yes. Perfect.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today.
You better not
Take
have
your
anything
time.
else.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Revelio.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh, wait, there's a treasure back here. Damn, I'm taking it. It's all mine. There's also a page flying around. still level 20. What can I do for some quick XP? Oh. Oh, I don't want to do Sirona's quest. It's... Oh, this guy. I have to catch a stupid... I don't want to catch a stupid pig. There's like a special spell you can use that helps you capture things. I don't have it. Oh, who's this?
I'll fix him. Charm grinder.
Hello?
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
So, basically what this guy wants me to do is he wants me to sneak into the guy's basement. Or sneak into somewhere, steal something, whatever. There's like a second way you can do it because I think it's like specific plants you gotta capture. I already had shit, so it was something like I was able to find another way. So even though I didn't steal, and I gave him like alternative plants, if you went into Sirona, she like harasses you about going and stealing from people. I don't know if it's a bug, but it really annoyed me. How frustrating for you.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Right, so you can say I'm not comfortable. She talks about... I say she. Base Beatrice, if I were to choose that, which I won't, talks about how she's like uncomfortable with it. There must be another way she can do the quest without sneaking in. And as I said, if you have another venomous tentacula, you can just hand it off and he's none the wiser. So I don't know why Sirona gives me shit. Again, I assume it's a bug of some kind. It's just annoying. I'll do it.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
Will do, kind sir.
Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Gosh, wonder where it is.
This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now, to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Hello, Amora.
He's gonna see me. Because it takes too long to do that. Okay, never mind, we're good.
Venomous tentacula.
Somehow he didn't figure it out. so dark. What?
What could be stirring in the cellar?
Nothing.
Stop! Stop, bandit!
What? We'll do it again. I don't care. Try again. Oh, it's...
Where is that venomous tentacula?
I just want to go exploring. Hey, Kristen, how you doing? Oh, I need to...
So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken
You're
over the whole
fine, good to
house.
hear. I'm doing pretty well, thanks. Oh, there's more. Alright, let's go for this one then. Did I just play Hogwarts? What do you mean? Did I just play Hogwarts? Do you play? Oh! Oh, yeah, I play other games. Oh, do you? I read it as, did you just play Hogwarts? Okay, might be. I'll be real, don't have a main game. I think if I had a main game, I would get sick of it eventually. So I just honestly play whatever suits my fancy, whatever I'm feeling at the time. I mostly go for story-based things about 90% of the time. Sometimes I'll play something like Euro Truck Simulator. I haven't played that in quite a bit, though. But mostly story-focused games. Makes me bleed tea. I know what you're saying. Most of the games I play, I don't tend to get stuck in, but absolutely, if I'm having trouble, I'll look it up. Then what's the... Well, I don't watch it, but like, if I'm stuck somewhere, then I'll be like, okay, how do I get past this part? If I plan to play a game, I tend not to watch what happens. So, like, if there's a puzzle game and I'm stuck on a puzzle...
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
I mean, I think it helps that I played a lot of JRPGs as a kid, and so I got really used to them. And for the most part, when it comes to puzzle games, they're generally pretty logical, and so they're usually not that difficult for me. Though, a puzzle where it just seems the answer is random gets pretty frustrating. But yeah, I can be pretty patient with some things. With video games, I could be more patient. Some things in life, can't be patient at all. This guy's still looking for me, but I kind of want to look around some more. I don't think he's willing to move, though. probably nothing, though. Yeah, I'm going, man. Also, if I stuck around here and no one found me, why does Sirona give me shit if there's no way she should know anyway? These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot and has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. I mean, they're tinier, so they have tinier livers. Hey, man. Here's your thing.
Retrieving a certain friend of
Hello,
mine.
Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
I'd like to be paid.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid.
Isn't it nice?
Only fair, I suppose.
It's cute.
I can respect your business acumen.
Thank you.
Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Yeah, I looked through all of them and I was like, you know what? The curl's pretty cute. Hi. Alright, so we have that now. Or we did that, and now we can do this and hopefully get enough XP to then do this. We are getting... It does seem like we're getting up to... I guess this will be the 3rd of 4 trials, but I might have to do side stuff just to get XP because I've been putting it all off because I just somehow remember everything. Maybe Plight of the House Elf. You do get decent XP for doing quests. Do kind of wish for what it takes to fight enemies, you got more XP for fighting them. Who made this art? What art? The art for the game? Oh, the logo. I'm sorry. I missed a message. I did. It's a moose. I made it. Well, it's a moose. It's a close-up of a moose. But, like, very close up.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Thank you. I went to school for graphic design. And logos aren't what I'm strong at. But I figure because it's for me... And not that I tried to do a bad job. I did my best. But definitely not my forte. But thank you. I put a lot of effort into it. Graphic design, like, art is a part of it, but it's not necessarily all illustrations. Plus, the banners under my page are also... I made them.
Hello there.
But I don't, like, have a
Mate.
portfolio
Do
out
I
or
recall you
anything.
saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
What's the all-time best to have done? Oh, in terms of stuff I've worked on? I don't know, because a lot of stuff I've worked on in the past, I'll like come back to and be like, I hate it. Which is a me thing. There's a banner I made because I work for my family's bakery. There's a banner I had made so that like people passing by could see us and know what we did. I'm pretty proud of that one. Okay, what is it? I don't want to. I would not like streaming myself graphic designing. It's a very quiet process for me where I just like to think of what I'm doing and do it accordingly. So it doesn't matter. People might love that. I wouldn't love it. I wouldn't be able to concentrate knowing that I was streaming it. It wouldn't make for a good stream. I wouldn't have a good time, and other people wouldn't have a good time because I wouldn't be enjoying myself, which is why I stream gaming, because it's a hobby anyway. So, honestly, for me, a lot of my design is more thought process and then putting it together. Otherwise, it's me quietly looking at typefaces or like deciding colors. So that's why I wouldn't like it in any way, shape, or form. It wouldn't work out. I wouldn't be able to do my best work. Yeah, I guess I understand, like, Sirona is the beloved owner of the 3 broomsticks. But it's like, oh, this one person trusts Lodgok, and so you should too. Every single time. Sirona just, again, like, is maybe in the game for maybe 10 minutes if you choose to do her side quest, but she's not that memorable if people didn't keep talking about her, I guess.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Alright, Amit. Oh, how far do we have to go? Quite far. What is that? Oh, right. Rookwood Castle. I guess this is close. Since we're here... Oh, there's a field guide page I guess I don't have.
Revelio.
The locals call this the Tilted House due to the odd angle at which it sits wrapped in the roots of the overhanging tree. Can I go in? I see treasure. What's that noise? Alright, let's sell some things.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
Oh, wasn't this the lady who was like I think this was the lady who was getting mad at the potions guy and saying that his work wasn't quality.
Today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Oh, another field guide page. That's some experience.
Revelio.
The Wizarding World needs honey for their tea as much as the Muggle world does. Yeah, that's 80 whole experience. Alright, and then there's one more treasure, and then I actually will get, you know, to the quest. Oh, it's,
Alohomora.
We'll unlock it. Oh. Got it. Okay. Oh, right. You can pet the kitties. There's 2 kitties in here. We're gonna pet them both. I'll pet the kitties, but I didn't befriend one cat in Lost Judgment. Hey kitties, do you like my Quidditch outfit? I spent too much money on it. Alright, have fun, goodbye. Oh, I can pop those balloons. Popping balloons is also a little bit of XP if you get all of them. Because I want to get to level 22. There's also a mini boss over there. Because I think I have some ancient magic going. Where are the others? There's one. Alrighty. Hey, Lodgok, how we doing?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Yeah, well... You should have expected that. Hey, Baked Potato, how are you doing? I know, Pigwarts is for the lesser wizards. The Muggleborns.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more.
You don't
Not
have
long
to.
Ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here
he's...
comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Oh, me.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can
That
read
was
gobbledygook
offensive.
better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lord Cock.
Just Lord Cock.
He's so nice.
Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
Of course you can.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
Reasons.
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock.
But we'll kill them all.
All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
So, Ami is... For what little we know about him, I'm sure we learn more if he plays Ravenclaw. Whatever. I've said my piece about whatever. But yeah, Ami is like so nice to Lodlock. So for him to be like, well, thank God Sirona knows him. Otherwise, I'm not sure I could trust the guy. What if Sirona didn't? What would you do, Amit? We're ready.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
All right, let's go. Let's go, man. Oh, right.
I'll be quiet.
The door is looking at us.
No, it ain't.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Honestly, it reminds me of a cave in Skyrim, kind of. Well, maybe more of a, oh my god, what were they called? Dwemer Ruin. Like a cave / Dwemer Ruin. Yeah, definitely a Dwemer Ruin.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Yeah, so like, if Amit is so excited, why do we need Sirona's word that...
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
That he's fine when...
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
I'm trustworthy.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I hate when they gas up characters that barely have screen time. That's my biggest issue. Nothing against Sirona. She seems nice enough. But... she's not that important. Let's be real.
I still can't believe you're inside a goblin mine.
Me is so... like, there's a bunch of side characters you kind of meet.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
I want more Amit content. He's just very excitable.
You'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Matter of time till Ranrock sent you. Someone that shuts arrogance. Find him!
Oh!
Put me down!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
You did
I'll
a
get us
great...
through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Amit, you did so great, though.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Like, she tells him stay back, and he's like, fuck no, I'm helping out. And he did a great job.
We're being watched by a door.
So, you know. As I said, they don't give you allies a lot in this game, but like now and then.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Yeah, shut up. But when you do have them, they make a big difference. Well, not a big difference, but they're helpful.
Good finger.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Just speak to me about whatever, Amit. He's just so happy to be here.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
I don't know, man. We'll find out. By the way, Amit, do you like my Quidditch outfit?
Someone there. Over here.
Damn it. I was like a split second too. We're fine. Okay.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Right. Because, I'm picking up what he's putting down. High Society fedora. Oh my god, what does it look like? I must have it. Alright, you know what? We're gonna wear the High Society fedora. M'lady. We're gonna tip it to everyone we see. Base Beatrice is a classy lady. A lot of Wiggenweld potions. I think I have to go down and then up. Yeah. Amit better be keeping up.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
All right, let's save. Now, every time I want to take a picture, I'm nervous the game is going to crash. I did have it crash once when I first played it. But at the same time, I played it before they had patched it up, and so maybe some patches hurt something.
Get to the bottom of what they've been doing.
Yeah, that's nice. Nope. Perfect. Alrighty.
You can't stop us. Much too slow. I won't rest.
Oh, I took... Okay.
I won't rest. Let's get this over with. Rubber.
God, I forgot that sometimes the lock-on in this game is... sometimes very frustrating.
Oh, this really is too much. Stay close. I've handled much worse.
The game will
Another
move...
boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
The game will move the camera, and because it moves the camera a certain way, I'll lose... it'll just lock off. It's really annoying. It doesn't happen all that often, thank goodness, but... as I said, with most games, lock-on is both a blessing and a curse. Sometimes it's fine, and sometimes it's just...
Another schematic.
So annoying.
What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Alright, man, let's...
Clever.
So clever. Like, is it clever, though? Also, why did it do that before? Maybe it wasn't far away enough. I don't know. Oh, more potions. Pick up the Horklums. I don't need any of this stuff. I don't... as I said, with the exception of...
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff.
Oh!
If we're not careful.
Oh my god. Thank you,
Not the
Amit.
entanglement we need right now.
Lumos.
The Room of Requirement? I don't know. Other than using it for potions and plants, and like the Beast Room, there's almost no point in decorating it. There might be achievements tied to conjuring up enough furniture. I don't really remember off the top of my head, but I do wish you could do a little more with the... I'm fine. I'll just tank it. I made a mistake. I forgot they were there. Yeah, like, I didn't do a lot with my room other than ocean shit. And even then, I only used healing potions. Though, to be fair, I only planned normal.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Don't.
Lucas, don't tell us.
Got him.
What was that?
Nothing.
Feel as though I'm not alone. No witch or wizard will be spared.
Oh.
Is somebody there?
Best. Get up here. Nice. We can get this one.
Lucas, don't tell us.
I don't think there's a way to get that one. All right.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Oh yeah, you have to be far away enough. Okay. Get up there. Figure it out. What's this way? Shitty spectacle. Oh, Quidditch goggles, though. What are we even wearing right now? You know what? It works out. The goggles work for what I'm already wearing anyway. Okay, I guess I might have already done it.
Confringo.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Oh, I think you can't pull the thing until... Yeah, that's why. Okay, you know, it makes sense, but at the same time, it does come off a little buggy.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Oh, Amit. He's gonna go places. I believe in this kid.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
Huh?
A welcome sight indeed.
Right, okay. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I was gonna take a picture of the rat. I wonder if you can kill the rats like you can in Resident Evil 4. I've never tried because I don't kill animals if I don't have to, but now I'm curious. Hey, Marcus.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Is this the gaming corner? It's whatever you want it to be. Amit,
can we please
give me a
talk
second.
about what
Damn.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit.
You did
I
such a
couldn't
good
have done it
job.
without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodcock.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
And I don't think we ever get to see Ami again. Hold up there, stranger. This is an Ami appreciation stream. He has a name. He's not a random student. He's very important. How dare you? Honestly, besides like the three... Oh shit, you're right. He is important to the Random Student Association. Other than Sebastian, I keep wanting to call him Matthew. Sebastian looks like a Matthew. Other than Sebastian, Natty, and Poppy, I don't know. I really like Ami. Honestly, maybe Ami more than Poppy. Poppy's not bad, just Ami is very excitable. Oh, thank you. This is my Quidditch outfit. I have the high society fedora. I have a necklace I got for saving some girl's uncle. I have it all. I'm gonna go tip my hat to the goblin. Magoblygook. Oh, can we brighten it at all? You know what? I can brighten it with editing in Photoshop. I feel like if they have brightening here, they'll have brightness, but perhaps not contrast. And brightness without contrast works sometime, but honestly, if you can use both, it actually ends up looking better. All right, since we're here anyway in the photo screen. Fine. It'll be another thing I figure out later. We're near the end anyway. I'm gonna talk to Lodgok and then I'll probably end the stream. God. I guess I'll see and cringe when I go to highlight it to throw onto YouTube. Or maybe it just won't make it to YouTube. I'll be like, sorry, I stopped playing Hogwarts Legacy. Even though, like, you know, I said, hey, once we finish Lost Judgment, we'll get back to the game. I lied. Oh, for game? Who knows? I guess the audio matters more than, like, if I sync up with the camera. But I wonder if it's because we're in the gym. Maybe it's a driver issue. I do have an old driver, and this game goes, like, feral if I try to play it without the newest driver. It doesn't matter. Apparently, it's... Maybe Camo Frog is cursed. Maybe we shouldn't celebrate his birthday this year.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But
I
instead,
know.
she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's
She just stands so
hesitation,
patiently.
she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
Did you kiss her?
She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Listen to his voice. Wait.
Yes. But
yeah, how did she piece that together?
He told me of her
Oh.
research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We
Imagine
parted
if he
ways,
murdered her.
with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository.
Wait, but they didn't find her?
Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam.
I know!
Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know.
Serona trusts
After
him,
that, something
so he's
shifted in me.
fine.
I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
It makes no difference.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we
God,
should be
his
destined
teeth.
for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Woohoo. Gonna slowly walk his way back home. I think this game missed with. Wait, what do you mean? They missed the owl. Oh, getting an owl at the beginning. Maybe because she's like a 5th year? They don't need one. Or it's just not brought up. Yeah, they did. You're right. No, you're right. So they get a choice. It's between like an owl, a cat, or a toad? Or was it a rat? Because Ron had a rat. But I think it was a toad. I don't know. What one or the other. All right, so with that out of the way, I'll Google it in a second and we'll find out from there. I just gotta save. And then how do we exit? Oh, there's actually an exit game option. I like that it tells you when you last saved. Not just like, better save. Now that we're out of the game, it's synced up. Maybe the game's messing it up. I really wonder if it's the fact that my That was weird. I didn't think of it. Did I think of it as a kid? I don't remember. Yeah, that was weird. Harry Potter starting animals. Okay. From owls and rats to toads and cats, Hogwarts students have been helped and hindered by various creature companions. It's one or the other. But yeah, I think the game just going insane because my graphics driver isn't like up to date is what makes it look like it's not doing so great. But as you said, it was mostly fine, so I'm gonna choose to believe you. And if it's not, oh well. Wait, is Bat was it not there? Fuck, I'm almost scared to go through the VOD now. Oh, back in sync? I think it's playing the game that gives it an issue. Because, as I said, it was fine when I was playing Lost Judgment. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna highlight the video, I'm gonna throw on YouTube, and I'm not gonna look at it. I'm just gonna pretend it's fine. And if someone mentions it in the comments, I'm just gonna delete their comment. No, you're fine. Because I even asked you, "Hey, Marcus, is it in sync?" And you're like, "Yeah, it looks like it." I could mention something in the description, but let's be real, no one reads the description. When I did the fake ending for Signalis, and I was like, I'm not going back because it's a chore to play. I don't care what anyone says. Signalis was a big chore to play. I like explained why I wasn't going back or anything, and someone decided they were gonna give me a big explanation about the fake ending and what I might have missed out on. Not like spoiler after spoiler, but nothing I even fucking asked about. And I deleted it. Didn't care, didn't even leave me a like. Didn't ask, man. That's how I feel. Like, it's a weird thing where I put stuff out in public, so yeah, people are gonna comment because if it's in the public, you gotta accept that people can say whatever they want. But I didn't ask. I'll say it. I had a Tumblr post about my feelings on Signalis. And I just said it was my opinion. And someone reblogged it and they started with I heavily disagree, which is fine. I didn't read all of it because at some point it's like they were more offended and telling me why I was wrong and how I was playing was wrong. And it's like, I didn't ask. If you disagree, that's okay. But my opinion isn't wrong if that's how I feel and there's no true right way to play. And just Signalis isn't above criticism. Don't care. Some of the symbolism seemed cheap. I didn't ask you to mansplain Signalis to me. I'll say it. I'm gonna spit that venom right now. Yes, I post in public. Don't come at me. Very sensitive. Actually, not even sensitive, just like calm down. 9 times out of 10, I'm just posting and then forgetting about it. Probably. Anyway. I'll look into the VOD later. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll just be at the end in the gym. It doesn't matter in the long run, you know. my last moments of life, I'm not going to be thinking, God, if only that one Hogwarts Legacy video had been synchronized. I'll just think about it for a few days and then move on with my life. But I'll be back tomorrow. Usual time of, who knows, 12 to 1, I suppose. Today I was moving slow. Tomorrow I might be moving slow. I leave it to fate. But thanks so much to everyone who came by to watch, chat, and lurk. I had fun with Hogwarts Legacy. It's like, it's such a far cry from Lost Judgment, which wasn't as hectic to play as Judgment, but I'm also not fearing for my life every time I get into a fight. Sometimes I am. Sometimes, as I said, lock-on just changes the target, but you know what? Did the same in Lost Judgment. It is what it is. I got through it. I feel like we're getting closer to the end. We always are getting closer to the end, but I'm definitely past halfway through. I might have to do side quests just to level up because the game... It is kind of annoying that you can take a side quest 6 levels above you just fine. But you must hit this very high level if you want to do the main quest. Just let me suffer if I want. That's really the only thing. Let me suffer. I've played this game. I'm pretty good at combat, generally. I have a lot of Wiggenweld potions. Let me die. Let me learn from a mistake. Don't lock me out of a quest because I'm not good enough. I will complain, as I am right now. But I hope everyone has a really good night, and until next time, see ya.